Go Rams, hotty toddy. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Shit tweaking. This shit is tweaking. Man, that shit still say my internet bad. I had to delete that last video. It's up, but I don't know, my internet's just pinging. Oh. My shit keeps dropping. I had to keep an eye on that. Well, I might not be on for long tonight. You add me on Discord. I don't stream through Discord, my guy. Why is it saying no Twitch viewers? Am I live? OBS is fucking up. I think this is OBS. It's messing up. What's Ray said? Door speakers. Trying to get somebody to install speakers. That nigga trying to get some louder speakers in his truck. I think he already got a truck. That's Dre though. That nigga like the listen, these bitches be down to death. Alright. Sorry about the delay. My internet's pinging back and forth, so the quality might drop once, you know. I don't know why it's dropping so bad. Patching offline save file. What is this new patching shit? I thought it said I already patched it. Did they break my damn game, cuz? Alright, we got Arizona, man. I ain't been on here in a minute. Max overall reach to max overall reach to max overall reach. Because I gotta get this stupid ass legacy point shit. I can't even upgrade nothing. This sucks. Like I'm hoed right now. I'm not worried about that man his own covers crap. I need to get these physical abilities. Shoulder hurt. Alright. Oh yeah, let me change this. Alright, let's go to practice and get some practice. It still says I'm in an hour in. Alright. That's what I like about Twitch, though. If I can keep my stream online for a certain time period, it doesn't close the stream. And I have to start a whole new one.
Ready? Go, go! Down, ready. One.
They got me practicing in this angle. Let me move my cam. I can't see. Man, get up! Like, damn, boy, fall. That nigga just stay down. Like, what we doing?
Here we go. Ready? Red, go, go! Ready, ready! Blue, 26, ready, go!
That's so trash.
Ready! Red,
I'm just calling
ready,
shit.
go! Down, ready! Red, go!
Hey, 28 the truth though, boy. That boy slid last time.
Ready! Black, ready, go!
What? What? What was that?
Down, ready!
Oh, they got mid blitz on here?
Up, go, go!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They got mid blitz on here. No. I'm finna spam that hole. Oh. They don't block on mid blitz. They ain't never fix this shit. Hey, shout out to the Philippines, though. You know what I'm saying? My boy Josh from work got me this shirt. I like my Philippines, man. My Filipinos and Filipinas. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge me about my difficulty either. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like the green background, right, bud? You know what I'm saying? It's the only time I'm going for the you, nigga. Any other time, I'm not going for these niggas. Because I'm playing for these teams. Oh, they got the black. They got the camo. What's the camo? That camo kind of tough. They got, let me see y'all on. Camo jersey. That shit nasty. Should like throw up. I ain't lie, that shit kind of hit. That green is slightly off. I'm gonna go with it. They got the camo socks. Hell yeah. Nah, you can't wear the black socks, no white. That shit gonna look tacky as hell. You know what I'm saying? If I don't be ass, at least I'm gonna look good, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put these boys in the Reds. They got Sandstorm. Cats. They shit kind of cool too, man. I might go to Arizona. I should have went to Arizona. I think Arizona State the one that wanted. Yeah, but I put no buds in they reds, you know what I'm saying? Big B's out here, bud. B's in the trap. Zone pressure. I don't trust this offense. He's got to be a good offense. Got a really good offense. We ain't got no receivers. We just got running backs. So really. Power spread. Man, go pro style, motherfucker. Go pro style. We need to run the ball. We ain't got no big receivers here. So I seen. Run the ball, control the clock.
Casino del Sol Stadium. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Arizona Wildcats. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Hey guys, checking in pregame with the Miami head coach. He has great confidence in the line of scrimmage and their ability to run the ball today. That's because he has got an experienced back. With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off.
That's what I'm saying.
They will
We got a young quarterback.
Great success.
I don't want to put the game in his
Guys, back
hand.
to you.
Run the ball.
Keep an eye
Bro.
on that, Holly.
Okay, 96, boy. I see you, what? Oh, boy, 96 out that bit looking like.
First and here we go.
I ain't even got that bit on. My bad, y'all.
And
Got
it'll
that bit
come out
looking
to
like.
25, no attempt at a return. The Wildcats offense will go on the attack first.
I'm cold. Why am I cold?
On the move,
Come
it's
on.
Jeffrey. Nowhere to go on
And
that
it's an
one.
empty
It'll bring up
timeout.
2nd and 10.
Great team defense on that
Boy
one
named
play.
Jeffrey.
Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D
Try it
linemen
down,
staying
Jeffrey.
in their gaps, linebackers and
I'm
DBs
cold.
filling. You just can't do it better.
They go right back to him. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Rios. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks
Right
because he
there.
got nothing after the catch. Arizona comes out with another first down. He's got it on the right.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Give to the single back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got him in the flat. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Arizona moving the ball quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they got the defense.
It's
over
'cause I'm-
that one, and
am
they
I
get
calling
to the
them?
29-yard line.
Maybe I need to stop
The
calling.
Wildcats,
I don't know how
after
I'm doing.
moving the sticks through the air, come to the
I
line.
hate that. I hate that. You need to get this shit out of here. Call it blitz.
Pulls it on the option. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18.
Ready, go!
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Makes the grab on the left. They'll stop the clock for an injured Wildcat. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. They're about to get through their entire opening script of plays. This is the 11th play of the drive. Third down coming up.
Ooh, they almost got him.
Back to pass. It's Rios. Punch it out of the air.
Bro!
Couldn't quite nudge it in.
Like
Not sure you
nobody
can
in the
get
middle of
much
the field.
closer, but it'll be first and goal.
And so many offensive coordinators script those first 10 to 15 plays. Well, his has been gold. Great first drive, moving the ball down the field, now set up to punch it in. A first and goal situation. Opening.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Arizona.
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop of the 19. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. The run inside. It's Clark. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. We'll see what the D does, but this crowd bearing down and getting loud on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Hurricanes will punt this one away. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now on second down. To the air, it's Rios. Unloads to the right. Got his man.
He didn't catch that.
He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to him on the ground. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And he's all bottled up.
Bro! Oh, my God.
Now look what I found.
I couldn't get off that damn block. I should have got off of it.
Woo, deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up. You're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big time break for the offense.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Fires left. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that.
Oh, thank you. He dropped it. I thought he caught the shit.
Now it's fourth down.
That's a nice play by the
so
defense.
bad.
You're trailing early in the game. They've got the ball on your side of the field, so you force the incompletion on third down.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. From 55 yards out, and he's...
Please score.
Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. They built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to...
Finding some room. They mark him out of bounds.
They be running away from me, bro. They don't never run on my side.
The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42.
Never run on my side.
Reads it, fires complete. First catch of the season for this highly talented wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that. So Miami signals for a timeout after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31. Wide receiver going in motion. Defense couldn't quite hold its water. It'll be 5 free yards for the Oak. After the whistle, it's 1st and 5 for this offense. Dropping back, it's Rios. Under fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. They knock him down at the 21. It's a pickup of 5 yards on the play and enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Gets it out fast. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They'll run it in the red zone.
Oh, man, tackle him. He just running with this nigga.
Before he bowled his way
what are you
inside
doing?
the 10 to the 8.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a 1st down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
And the Wildcats trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his 1st sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has...
Makes the grab in their space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you gotta watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just gotta hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Touchdown, Wildcats! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job.
And he's going to bring it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard. The Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. This is just what they wanted, a quick start, a 17-0 lead, and now they have the ball back. Nice job stringing that one out. They stop him for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Rios. And they're not on the same page there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense.
Break. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Go.
Some early movement along the offensive line.
Like, bro,
and they'll
thank you.
walk it
That
back.
nigga been doing that shit hard as fuck.
False start of offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties.
Ready. Go.
Off play action on 1st down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Wildcats now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down.
Ready. Go.
Wow.
Fires to the big fella. Jumped on top of the pile.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
It's complete to the left. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
About time, bro. Shit. Nigga, wait till we down 20 points to score.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Rios. And the big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down. Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Under fire. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away. But you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could happen for the offense.
Because this was
Brought
computer
down quickly,
would have
minimal
warped.
gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
Computer would have warped
This is where
around
you
my
make the money
ass.
on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free and 4.
I ain't doing shit, bro. Come on, man. I gotta get something going, bro. I gotta make something shake.
The Arizona offense coming onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake.
My man, he picked me up like that.
Here comes the rush, and they
Hey, he picked me up like that.
The 28.
I had a
Man,
clear
this
shot.
offense, they
This
gotta
nigga, they
find
warped
something.
in
They
front of
gotta
me.
get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Like, oh, me
In the
fuck.
backfield, it's Jeffrey. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
God damn. They make this shit stupid, bro.
Motion from the wideout.
Playing offense. Look at that.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. So now it's second and long. They'll run play action. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Running inside, it's Jeffrey. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Back to throw, it's Rios. Fires toward the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Man must hope.
Man.
Quickly to the tight end. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jeffrey. There's a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. On the ground, it's Jeffrey.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Keeps it on the option. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Arizona right back to the line. The run inside. It's Jeffrey. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They're dealing with a second and long.
Now 14. Ready, go.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
QB decide.
Right, it's left.
Dropping back, it's Rios. Works the middle.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Ready, go.
A run for the quarterback. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside.
Offense will take that 3-5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Everything aggressive. Fuck it. We overly aggressive in this bitch. Everything press. Tight. Shit, that gonna be goddamn 9 yards. Lit. Shit, we spread. Nope. Yeah, we spread. Dead point. Let's go field. Up aggressive.
Line gets set. First down. Motion from the wide receiver.
Ready, go.
Running inside. It's Jeffrey. Plows through the defense. And without that spin move, I'm not sure he would have gone very far at all, but a solid pickup on the play. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Off play action. Got it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
They're going back to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Rios. Here's a heat. He's going to take off. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Arizona going back to work with another first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Here's the pressure. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
You can clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He's got it down the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first.
Had to be super overly aggressive. Offense still ain't scored, bro.
Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Yeah, we popping niggas.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
to the air on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Brennan. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down.
We not winning on national championship, bro. We
Here's this offense
struggling
with a
against
fresh
Arizona
touchdown.
right now. Arizona.
Dropping back, it's Rios.
I can't break a
Finds his big
fucking.
tight end. Using the pads, using
I can't get to the
stiff
backfield
arm,
off this
using
damn-
all
this
kind of
right
strength
tackle.
to
This
get it
nigga
across
elite as
the
fuck.
25 to the 26.
Goddamn Hall of Fame right tackle.
And the Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Look at that.
Using his feet to
Put
buy
me on my ass,
time.
but he get the sack though.
They get to him and down he goes.
don't care if I'm
And
hurt.
that's
I really
the
don't-
danger
I
of
really
trying
don't
to
care.
take a shot on second and short.
Don't fucking care.
This
At
defense
his
has
fucking
kept them
point.
backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on third and long. Floats it out in
Bitch ass
space.
nigga.
Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. After they bring the punter onto the field now. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. They'll put a stop to that
Offense soft
return
as
and
hell, bro. Nothing. It's soft.
Wildcats come out
It's
and
soft.
set and
Soft
ready
ass
to go.
nigga.
They didn't get much done the
Soft.
last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. Bring in the heat. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw. Trying to set up the screen. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe
Nigga
just
almost
a
got
couple
the
of inches
first
short.
off of one play.
The Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Finds some fresh air. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback Keith. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Back to throw, it's Rios. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And incomplete on the deep ball. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there.
There you go.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
All right, I know we're winning.
Hella aggressive. Fuck it. I'm sick of that shit. I'm sick of that shit. I'm fuck, bro. I'm tired of losing.
Arizona sending the
I want a
offense onto the
motherfucking
field.
win.
After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. What a grab with one hand. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lost a throw on first down. Pressure's there, and he
That's
lets
a
it go.
fumble.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time
He
to get
beating
rid of
the
that
fuck
one.
out
The
of you.
defense was all over him
He
right
beat
after
these
the
niggas
snap.
up.
No wonder
I
that
love
thing
this
fell
shit.
incomplete.
Behind the
made
chains
you
now on
tell
second
me?
and long. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
They just keep firing.
Oh, that
Here
nigga.
comes the
Bitch
hit.
ass nigga.
He's going to run it. And couldn't quite find the
That
crevice
bitch ass
he
nigga came
needed
and
to
helped.
pick up the first down.
Great job rallying.
Selling me, bro.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Ready. Go, go. Ready to go.
Finds his big tight end. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So first down will open up the final period. From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Nigga.
Finds his tight end. He's
Bro,
brought down, but there's a
this
flag on the play.
motherfucker did
Let's see if it
fucking
stands.
5 huts, and his offensive line did not fucking jump. This game is cheating. This game is cheating. Because if I do that,
And this is what's going to drive
if I do
coaches
that
crazy.
controlling the
It's
fucking
mental
offensive,
errors, right?
the
It doesn't
quarterback,
take any
my
talent
fucking
or
offensive
lack
line
of
is gonna fucking
talent
fall start.
to have that penalty. You just got to
This shit needs to stop fucking cheating.
When it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
The defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now
fucking
it's
care,
2nd
bro.
and 8.
Stop fucking cheating.
Makes the catch. It's Brennan. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
My nigga getting
So
beat up
Miami
over there and
signals
shit. I ain't
for a
getting no
timeout.
help.
They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for any. Might have a chance. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Wildcats kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. To the air. It's Rios. Pressure coming. Unleashes one. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. And some room to work.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. And he's going to go backwards, and they force a fourth down. What a play by this defensive front. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Oh, he's got some space. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Off the RPO, complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
Quick release on the RPO. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. They'll run it to the left here. Looking.
Game! Make me make the goddamn tackle! I don't, nigga!
And they add 6 more to the
God damn!
house.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very.
He'll bring it out. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. They've avoided
Bro,
the
pick it off!
day, but they're
Pick it
lucky
off!
to
Pick
get
it
that
off!
one back here late. It'll be second down.
Like, bro.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is
This
human
shit-
after
this shit
all. Finally
cheating,
throws
bro.
an
This shit
incompletion,
cheating,
and not
bro.
just that, after a couple
Like,
completions
I got this shit on the grass. If that nigga should have
Almost
intercepted
throws a
that
pick.
ball, bro.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The running back
Of
has
course,
it.
that nigga gonna come and
He's
smack me.
stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Looking downfield, it's Rios. And they can't make the play on third down.
Oof, you got to be careful.
I don't care if I do error. I don't care. Hit this shit for me.
From the gun, running back on the move. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. After not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. Back to pass.
What the hell? I fell.
The throw. They're working that left side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Arizona offense coming onto the field. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the sophomore running back there taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the
We
sideline.
popping that nigga.
9-yard pickup on first
no
down, and
fault.
now they can take a shot on second and short.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because in first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
To the air, it's Rios. And the missed connection on third down.
You know, on a third and short like that, you
Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. Now remember, despite giving up that field goal, this is still a one-possession game, but they need the touchdown and the two-point conversion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, this defense has been ruthless all game long. Individual effort. They've got guys up front winning their one-on-one matchups, and they have been terrorizing this quarterback.
Second and 10, he'll throw again.
You little bitch ass nigga.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. That play didn't have much of a chance to get the first down. Good job by the defense keeping everything in front.
Great job keeping everything in front, and most importantly, making the tackles. Dropping back deep, knowing it's 3rd and long, but I got to get...
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Can't find his man. It'll be
Go home, fuck
incomplete,
niggas.
and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And that's such a
Defense
good
don't
job
carry
by
these
this
niggas bad,
defense.
boy.
This
Fuck
offense
with
is
me.
trying to find a spark, trying to get back in this football game. They're
I
trying.
had to turn
The
that
Kings
aggressive.
offense
All of
comes
you.
onto the field looking to
I
put
think this
together a
shit
drive.
0%.
And after that stop by the defense, a productive drive here, a couple of first downs, maybe a score, maybe a crease. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Trying to run, it's Clark. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance.
Them boys can I get
And
in?
this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of
Man, get in the goddamn end zone.
Here comes the noise. Is this crowd doing everything they can to help the defense bear down on 3rd down? Just hammering
thank
with
you.
this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking for a man. It's Rios. Rushes on him. Blasted as he lets it go. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2-minute situation.
A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. That holding call's really got them backed up. They're facing 2nd and 20. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh,
Let's go.
Picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And
smacking
how you
him.
seal a game, the
He's smacking the
defense
quarterback
coming
on
up
the
with
game.
a big moment. Yes,
love this
obvious
shit.
passing situation. You know they're going to throw it.
And
The
this
big
game,
INT.
coach, we had to crib.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk
27
about having
points
the
in the
chalk
fourth
last,
quarter,
and it
man.
seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on the show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
He a
Saying
pure
goodbye,
runner.
everybody.
365. That's 65 attempts. Why are they throwing the ball so much? Look how many times they ran the ball. Like, God damn. Killing us, bro. The offense finally woke the fuck up, man. And our safeties are our leading tacklers. Corner, safety. Where's the linebacker at? All these are DBs. I mean, they getting big plays. You got a D tackle. My Sam, but he hurt. And then you got me. They didn't even count that as a full sack. They gave me half a sack. How do you give me half of a sack when I clearly sacked that nigga? This cool. Give me half a damn sack. This game pissed me. This game really pissed a nigga off, cuz. I think I figured out what I was doing wrong. This game could really piss you off. What this shit saying? Start your college career. Okay. Okay. And it's the transfer shit. My nigga probably like on IR right now. His whole shit blinking. And I done lost to Louisville. That's crazy. And they gave them the #1 seed. I'm gonna call audibles yet. Look at my health. Look at my health. Shit dying. Walker Jiu-Jitsu. Get 6-week contract. 2 energies up. I get 5+ fitness for 6 weeks and 30. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It's the reason why I came to my D-line rally deactivated. So my nigga is hurt severely. He's good now. Conditioning. Let's get this back up. I got a few weeks. So my legacy points, I had to get up to. This is at 8 o'clock. What did I get up to? I got 2 cat burgers. Alright, I just need 1,000 more points. This stupid, bro. Like, I pre-ordered this shit. We put all this money into this game. Now, I understand they got rid of the little microtransaction shit for this season. But this year. I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring it back next year. Why we can't just max our guy out to 99? Why I gotta be like, I understand. I just want to have fun playing this game. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take this shit serious. Like, man, I'm done playing ball. Kind of glad I played when I did play. This generation is crucial.
Go, go! Ready. One. Ready, go. Ready. Flag 88. Ready, go. Ready. Red 18. Go.
I tried to go around.
Blue 20. Ready, go.
Why they hold me? See, like,
Ready. Red. Go.
there you go. That's all I want to do is go around.
Ready. Ready, go. Flag 14. Go.
I said, man, you gonna hit that nigga? That nigga sat back like he thought about hitting him. Man, hit his ass, bro. Clap that nigga cuff. Pause. I gotta see how many guys are out. Team, go injury report. Fuck is coming from Michigan? Oh, this my Sam. Bro, we got our whole freaking quarterback class is freshman. We ain't getting no transfer. He on the 86. We got no weapons on this offense. No real threat weapon. Like a 90 plus. Nobody. Nobody. I don't know how this even a 90 overall offense. Who's on my side? See, I'm a 84, I guess, with a boost. And we got the junior behind me, so I go down that. Oh, I thought he went 60, but damn scammers. I need to have one of them Hall of Fame games, cuz. Like, what a record book at? No, I ain't mean to hit that. I ain't mean to hit coach stats. Nigga named Lou Hernandez. I ain't never heard of you. Oh boy, black and Hispanic. There's Miami. Is this Miami, Ohio? Oh no, this Miami. We got the most sacks. Danny Stubbs. He got 40. Game sacks. Oh, I gotta get 4. I get 5. Sack season's 20. Alright. I just need one of them Hall of Fame games and I'm in that bit. You know what I'm saying? We got Tulane at the house. Oh, not Tulane, Temple. Oh, this should be belt boys. Belt the ass. Belt the ass. Belt boys. Belt the ass. Belt the ass. We put belt to ass. We put belt to ass. Belt boys. Should I wear all orange? We got the green background going. If I wear all orange, then I gotta find an orange background real quick. What's in it? It's green, blue. But I got an orange one? I think it's orange. That's red, yellow. Yeah, that was orange. mercy. Belt boys, belt boys. I'm gonna wear the black helmets and orange. Yeah, let's go black shit. You know what I'm saying? The black socks. Alright. What them boys coming out here? Let me see y'all fits. Okay. Okay. Okay, Temple, y'all got something, boy, y'all. Oh, they got the cherry helmets. I'm gonna let y'all boy rock the all whites, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all have the all whites. Y'all nigga rock. Okay. Alright then, that's cool. Those guys yeah. Gotta get my boy Quantavious on the screen. Man, boy, what kind of angle is this?
The Hurricanes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. On the run.
Clock is there.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Owls offense will go to work first.
Well, the thing is, now focus on focus on the dive, on the launching. Keep the breath open. Focusing, stopping around, strip ball, tackling, aggressive, pressing, tight coverage. So about 12 yards off the ball. About 9. Let's go to pitch. No point. Alright, let's get it.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They're testing the right side.
Come on.
And the ball
Get the ball.
What a disastrous
Let's go.
play. Defense.
Yes, sir.
Take it back.
Yes, sir.
That's kind of a kick to the gut.
That's what we doing out here.
This game started conservatively, not turn the ball over, get the positive momentum, get that first hit out, and the first carry your running back sticks in on the
Knock
floor.
that shit out.
Defense recovers. That is not the start you drew up.
I made a statement. First play, boy. I wanted to pick that bit up, coach. This straight though.
The Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Here we go.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Mm.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Miami!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses.
Oh no, that's that count? Is that my fumble? I hope it is. I hope it is my fumble. Let me see defense. Tackle for loss. Damn, I ain't get it. Who forced it? Yoder. Alright, it's straight.
Along.
The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, you've got to lock in.
They'll run the option. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Well, obviously, a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. And the Owls will snap it on 1st and 10. Got a man. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
Well, you've seen the last two plays now. This guy's versatility, and you've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon, and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Quick completion to the right. Could not make his way to the corner.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Pulls and fires complete.
See, they tried to hold me.
3rd down.
They tried to hold me,
Conversions
bro.
are huge, and they've
Played
got
off the
one
ball.
in there
My
at the
nigga was finna get
35.
clean.
The Owls look to keep this drive humming. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the shotgun, the inside give. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Owls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll run it on the counter. There's some room. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
Offensive coordinators just spend all offseason in a lab, and they just draw up stuff over and over again. How many times can I use misdirection? How many times can I use speed against the linebackers who flow so fast to the football? Really nice play design, a little misdirection. The defense didn't know what hit them. Big game for the offense.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball off.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. You can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Oh, they're after him. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
They tried to hold.
Really nice job by the defender knocking that one away in man coverage. And he knew coming into this one that he was going to get attacked and they were going to throw his way. So he's showing you right now, he is dialed in.
The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. These two teams feeling each other out a bit, down 10-3 as they open this drive. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Back to pass, it's done. Makes the grab. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
That's a really good
Hey,
job
man,
by
don't
the
be
defense.
resetting my
Wrapping them
shit.
up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The handoff as they run the counter play here. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab over the middle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him
the fuck
a
out that
couple yards
quarterback.
short. Following the completion, we
boy
get a
leg.
stoppage to check out the injured player. Looks as if it's their senior quarterback who's down on the play, and that is a guy they can ill afford to lose. We'll have Holly check on his condition shortly. 4th down, and this crowd trying to help this defense rise to the occasion. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job.
Offense. This offense be selling, bro.
Temple takes over, and the
Get back
Owls
in
send
there.
the offense back onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
What?
For this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that
Give me that. Give me that. Hey, it count.
time and time again.
This bitch ass
Yeah,
fool.
especially when you go for those 4th down situations.
That nigga should
You
never
do
brought that
a lot of
tackle, bro.
times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the 3rd play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
And And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Looking to throw, it's done. Got his man in the middle. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Finds his target down the middle. He did.
They trying to hold me, bruh.
Find enough running room, but he'll be stopped.
Hey, come on, game.
Down marker, it's 4th down.
I'd be fly passes, nigga.
That's why I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond.
We get a sack, bro.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. The give on the inside. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really...
The Temple offense heads out to start this drive. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Wants to throw. It's done. Somehow fits it into a host of defenders. A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. So Miami signals for a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Bro, why are we calling quarters?
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Thanks to grab. So, Jesse, they're able to connect on the crossing route against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down, and the quarterback crease has to play with great timing. Because if he's
fumble,
too early
bitch-ass
or too
nigga.
late on the throw, that might get picked.
The Owls racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wide receiver going in motion.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on 3rd down. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll try it again. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays.
Hey, we're stuck in the animation.
And coming into this game, talking to coaches, man.
Bruh, these niggas refuse to score. It is crazy. It's like, they like, no, we are not scoring.
Ready to go to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep
camera
putting you
angle.
back on the field.
I can't see.
Possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-what.
What was that?
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming.
The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Now facing a 3rd and long. The Canes will go ahead and call that second timeout.
I call coverage Earl. This nigga ran all the way to the other side of the field.
Left in the half.
I don't know why. I'm gonna call that again.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to.
God damn, offense scored, nigga.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. This one's complete. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Wants to go right back downfield. A little release to the back. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding covering top to bottom, but not leaving the running back with a lot of space. They throw that football out to the flats. They break on it right now, give up absolutely no yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted to stop the threat. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
You got to be so careful too, Dave. So 3rd and long, they're playing their nickel now. They've got extra DBs on the field. Those windows are going to open and close really, really quickly. And I think that time the quarterback got a little too greedy trying to fit that football in a small window.
He did, and I like the zone coverage too, because everybody's staring at the quarterback, so you can get a really good break on the football, knowing where the sticks are. They break on it.
Offense still ain't scoring.
Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. The defense set them up with a turnover, and now to try to cash it in. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Takes the easy one to the back. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. A first down for the offense. He goes right back to the air, trying to get rid of it.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
And this defense just continues to dominate the football game. The score is lopsided. It's not looking good. But I know one thing. If you can't protect that guy, there's no chance for you to win this game or the future games.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier.
They blocked the punt.
Hauls it in, looking for space. And they'll get him down.
Boy, it's trash, bro.
The Temple offense heads out to start this drive. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Goes to the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Man, that is such great 3rd down defense, seeing the football.
And here comes the punt team. Now, don't forget, I'm sure he hasn't. He had one blocked earlier. Block. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Canes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Hartline. Got it. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Looking to throw for it. He's got him. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. complete on the right side. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Pulls it on the option. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback. They forced him to keep it. Not only do they create the fumble, but they jump on it behind the line of scrimmage. That is just perfect option defense.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground with the running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. So Miami signals for a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. He'll do it himself. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Temple. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. 1st half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More
Offense,
drives
for
like
the love
this.
of
is what's
God, score. Fuck.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
And he
Those two not on the
instantly go
same
outside.
page. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize off getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. As we head to the 4th quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around.
Nigga ain't scoring. Fuck, what he saying? Only got 23 points.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody. They bring the punter onto the field now. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. The kick is high and away and headed toward the sideline. Able to keep them from getting a return. Temple takes over and the offense will return to the field. Down 2 scores in the 4th. The defense did its job to get the ball back, and now the offense has to make it pay off. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Owls can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Had to get rid of it quickly. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the play caller, certainly through the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. He just missed the target on that.
Had to leave, bro. That nigga completely missed. Like, completely missed.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Fires to the tight end. A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious and he gets back in the fray shortly. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Fires to the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Owls want to crank the tempo.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
This Temple offense putting together a nice drive. Rides to back and leaves it. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
And what a great job by defense getting penetration quickly, forcing the running back to get outside and try to make that thing go wide, which that's what you want as a defense. When they run the draw, they want you to run up field, and you run right up the middle. Good job by the defense getting some penetration to throw off the running back early.
Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down.
Nice job.
I get tired. Thank you, bro. Fuck.
The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances. That's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got a little grass. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15.
Why are we calling
The
this stupid
offense
ass
will put in
formation,
play
bro?
from
They
the
just running up the
47 on
middle.
1st and 10.
What are we doing?
Off the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Pocket breaking down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and where's that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
The Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff is out there tending to the injured player, and we will step aside. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Snagged out of the air. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard
I
line.
need to change his defense. We don't blitz enough.
And the Owls go
Like,
back
look at
to
this.
work after moving the chains through the air.
Keep pitching him.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The run from the shotgun. Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And when you're on defense and
hitting
it's
us,
wet,
bro.
it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job on.
You niggas give us no break, bro.
The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Working that left side now. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. The Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Scanning the field, it's Dalton. Under fire. He sacked this defense all over it. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's brought down, but not before he gets the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Hurricanes will call their 3rd timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Chains are set, and Temple has it with another 1st and 10.
Come around
Makes
here,
his
man.
man
Hit
miss.
this nigga.
A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane.
Stupid ass shit.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
That shit pissed me off, bro.
Back to pass. On target. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Temple lines up quickly. To the air on 1st down. Under fire.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to's not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Quick release by the QB. Now the nightmare of every offensive coordinator, 3rd and 10. Motion from the wideout. Wants to keep it in the air. Makes the grab on the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs.
Listen, with the aggressiveness.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What's that, bro? Going down here smacking it. I gotta make my decent progressive. I'm changing that defense though. I can't run that zone shit. That shit is. I gotta look at the speed. We can run man. We running man, bro. I'm not gonna keep running this zone. I keep falling. Speed, everybody. Start with the safety. 90 speed. 86, 96, 92. Damn. We got 92 speed. 91, 93, 90, 97, 88, 95, 93. What is their man coverage? I think we're running their own defense. Damn, his shit's up. He's a straight zone corner. He's a 60. He's a 87. What's their zone? Oh yeah, we're running the right defense then. Cause all these guys are zone. Yeah, I need to get out of that. Yeah, all these guys are in zone. Miami just don't get enough pressure, bro. Like, is the D line? I don't know. Cool. Say y'all been pleased. Alright, appreciate it. I need a little more help, coach. bye week, which I need greatly. Man, how do I get my legacy up, bro? Like, they don't... I don't have, like, legacy, like, objectives. Like, what I gotta do? I didn't think transferring was gonna hurt your legacy. That's so stupid. They get too damn tired. I put the threshold like on 10. I don't want them niggas too fast. I should have started at Miami. I should have just went to Miami. Stayed there. Cause
Down, ready. Blue 30, blue 30. Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Black 18! Black 18! Go!
why they made me die? Cause I ain't hit that button.
Ready, ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Ready, go!
Oh. This manhandling my niggas on block. Like, what's
Wide, ready, go, go! Down, ready! Black 18, ready, go! Ready! Ready, go, go!
what the fuck?
Down, ready! Blue 22, blue 22, go, go! Down, ready! Red, where did he go? Here we go, ready! Red, go, go!
Wow. Wow. And then it got me stuck in the animation.
Ready. 129. Ready, go. Down. Ready. 180. Go. Ready. Ready, go. Down. Ready. Flag 18. Go, go.
I'm not gonna do about it. It's like, but they not giving me no points for making a stop though.
Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. One. Go, go. Ready, ready. 188. Go, go. Ready. 118. 180. Go.
Shit off a Heisman. I got some time this week if you want to get your work in. Why don't we do that in the bye week? I already have some of the other defensive linemen coming in. You want some stuff this week. Run defense, pass defense, pass rush. Specifically, speed rush, acceleration. Speed rush. So 5. 5-week contract, 2 energy token. Reduction up to 30% randomized of wear and tear for both arms. Arms up front, 175 skill points. At the end, nah, I'm cool. Ain't enough. Yeah, really active. Taking on North Carolina. I need to start studying. Yeah, I gotta study. Yeah, it's really hard to. A defensive player is really hard to develop to get like legacy points and all that. Offense, I think it's a little faster.
Down. Ready. Blue
You're
22.
involved.
Blue 22. Go, go.
Let go of me. Let go. Come on, let me.
Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Ready, go!
What the fuck am I doing? Nigga doing something. Jump.
Ready, ready, go!
Let go.
Right foot, team! Right foot, go!
Ice my back. Give me like 40 points. Alright, pop. Need y'all to stop sending me shit. I think if I trade, let me see if I change out these Joy-Cons real quick. Yo. I'm not the silence y'all like. I did hide the alerts. Why is shit going through? Minutes. I've got to take this out. Yeah. Just come out. These shit's rubbing my thumb. Alright, so the whole time. These just too smooth right now. You like the old PlayStation ones. Oh, PS2 ones, they all round. Maybe this might help. My fingers were slipping. Click on, bro. Oh yeah, that felt hella better. Hell yeah. I'm about to slide now, boy. Ooh, stop. Defense of 66. I say, have fun, y'all. We rank number 11. All they got is the orange out. They don't got nothing else. Just wear orange. I already came in. Fuck it. A camo. It's a cameo. North Carolina clean though, but ooh, that bitch is hard. It was clean though. Ooh. They got a chrome helmet. 4-2-5 zone pressure. 4-3 multiple, 4-3 press quarters, 4-3 shell, 4-3 zone, 4-3 zone pressure. Multiple. 3-3 5-man pressure. 3 high, 3 tilt. This is what I think we want. 3-3-5 zone pressure. Yeah, 3-4. Oh, no, we were. What we were? I don't remember. Hold on, let me go back. I need to relax. Just chat. I don't care about that. Swear camo. 4-2-5. So we get out of this 4-2-5. Four three zone pressure. Or rather, should I run a 3-4 zone pressure? I want to try 3-4 zone. I want to see what that look like. I know I'm experimenting shit. I don't care. Eventually, I'm gonna lose a game because this shit is scripted like a motherfucker. We scored. Wow. Are we still in this 3-3-5 shit? I don't know. Can't tell.
Let's go.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Looking for a man. It's Ivory. Hauls it in. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing to wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Complete. Jukes his way for more. They'll keep this drive.
Yeah.
Hey, are you going to Zach's anymore?
My bad.
By picking up the first down, they have it at the 36. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Leaves it with the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Need. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
On that third down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Could not.
I'm still on just tagging. Why this shit didn't change? Oh, it did. Okay.
Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. Maybe some room here. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Finds his man. It's Need. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start the. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Here's a heat. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And the Tar Heels in a good spot here with second and short. The RPO, it's complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Red pass, it's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. They can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Great play by the cornerback. In this offense, they're just trying to get this receiver the ball quickly to see if he can make something happen. But that cornerback was draped all over him. Nice job.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. That was an important step. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
Still selling, bro.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. To the air, it's Ivory. Flips it out in the flat. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Picks up just a few before he's...
Damn. Thank you.
North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick and don't hurt. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. It's going to be a turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player, man, when the weather conditions to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. You really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
Damn, I can't watch it. Can I watch it? Go to stats. Where is it? Celebration, abilities, coaching. Controls, option. I guess I can't. Alright.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding them to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back to doing what they do.
Yeah, and hold on to the football. I mean, defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
No chance to run, but they still move it forward. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the Tar Heels peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the ground with the counter. Breaks the tackle. And that spin move kept the play alive and let this guy pick up a few extra yards. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Got it looking for a first. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
I think we're getting an idea of how good he can be. Like, this tight end has 5 catches already. We're still in the first half, but finding a way to get open, different parts of the field, reading zone, beating man coverage. This guy's been a matchup problem.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Ivory. Got his man. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Tar Heels need to pick it up on 4th down. Trying play action. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Come on, offense. Damn.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having
adjusting my shit, man.
that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to get it through the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Looking downfield, it's Ivory. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Got room to work. Picks up the first down. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lick.
I was about to say he was
You know,
lurking.
as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some.
Yeah, man, I'm
RPO,
having
they were
a
gonna see some quick game, and nice
pretty
job
decent
there
screen right
taking
now.
the throw away from the quarterback.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire.
Oh my God, how that nigga get free?
Ripping through the defense. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Man.
And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Hot his
That is a
ass.
big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Motion from the back. Second down, they'll go to the air. Swings it out to his running back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Trying to move the sticks on third down.
Oh shit.
Air.
I hit the wrong button, but he got through.
Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Well, I guess they call it a free safety for a reason.
Right, that pocket collapse on him. Wow, this guy.
And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Back to pass, it's Ivory. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Good play.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge...
Man, I'm trying to get the quarterback, man. I mean, well, score.
And the offense takes
take
over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers. They're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Good defense.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done.
North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got rid of it just in time. That one falls out of bounds, incomplete.
You can't throw completions if you don't give your guys an opportunity. And that time from the pocket, the QB trying to attack the perimeter, but the ball just got away from him and fell incomplete.
To the air, it's Ivory. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting in the ball and letting it play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to them, let them break tackles, let them make plays. Easy decision.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. So Miami signals for a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The Tar Heels will have it 1st and 10. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you get a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. At that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They'll run the screen.
Good hit, boy.
Go there, this free safety coming in like a heat-seeking missile and stop. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They've gone 3 and out on each of their first 2 drives and really need to get something moving.
But they hold
here.
me, bro. They hold
Down
me.
immediately,
I just
but
caught
a nice
behind
pickup on
somebody.
that one.
The thing about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Looking for room. It's straight.
Got that.
That hole
Good hit.
closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. At the end of that last play, there is a Tar Heel down on the field and shaken up. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Here's the pressure. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the...
That nigga pushed me in my back, too. This offense is killing me, man.
And now this offense will take the field again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's straight. Could be an alley. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Tar Heels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Might as well stick with him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short. And those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it. But they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing a 3rd down.
Holy...
Offense, bro. Like, niggas won't
First
score,
play of the
bro.
drive will come from the 9-yard line. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. The short hands. It's
Ow.
Need. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out
Ow.
to the 28 with a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Unloads quickly. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Bring in the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet, but you're in the pocket, nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Now after the sack, there is a man still down. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situation. They try to go.
Bruh, these niggas won't score.
The North Carolina offense
Like, what are you
returns to
doing
the field.
offensively,
And
bro?
now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Pressure coming. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
And this defense has an opportunity to close this one out, right? Like, it's in the 4th quarter. You got the lead, a few more stops, and it's dub time. So pinning your ears back, rushing the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Reads it, fires complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. He's looking to pass. Grabs it in the middle. Tackle is made at the 38. Let's see just how daring they'll be on 4th down.
Not score,
They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Looking for a crease. It's straight.
He got outside.
Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Rides to the back. He breaks it. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And now after losing the fumble, there is an injured man on the field.
I'll take it.
And the
Get in the end
Hurricanes
zone.
will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back.
25 rushes for 66 yards. Well, they finally got in.
The Tar Heels come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. One running back in the backfield.
Oh, I missed
and he
him.
has it. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Young. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Sends it back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Looking to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and short now on their own side of the field, I think there's a lot of code.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Rushes on him, and down he goes. At the end of that last play, there is a Tar Heel down on the field and shaken up. We'll check on his status, but at the moment, we'll take a timeout. This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. Oh, they're after him. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, we don't see this very much in college football anymore. Quarterbacks just taking care of their bodies and making smart decisions. Get down on the ground so you don't take one of these big hits from these nasty defense players, and just give yourself a chance to make it through the rest of this game.
Fires deep on the run. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. At the end of that last play, there is a Tar Heel down on the field and shaken up. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking to the big tight end.
Good shit.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. The run inside. It's Clark. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Get out of here.
Behind the chain.
Get me out of here.
2nd and long. Dropping back. It's Hartline. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Doing dumb crap like that, man.
Let's go.
He'll start this drive firing. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Tar Heels head it quickly to the line.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they're just trying to get to him. Try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Finds the tight end. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
This offense is going to have to get more aggressive. Like, they can't take many more shots short down the field and not getting gains.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
It was a massive missed opportunity failing on that 4th down. So they're trailing. There's a little bit less than 3 minutes to go here.
The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Offense, damn. I like the 3-4 defense.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They're setting up the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it didn't. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Right on the money. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense got it. They're on the run.
And I thought block it to him. I'm going to hit that 6-7.
They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
That defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete to the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense got it.
Defense putting up points, boy.
Score! Touchdown, Canes!
That's how it's supposed to be.
With
That's how
that,
the game
the lead
goes.
nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
They're winning the game, and the
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by?
Still ain't
I
had
like that
no
you keep
good
your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on.
One tackle,
It's their
bro.
job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
Tackle,
it's
bro.
not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and
Man, come on, man. I would have a better game than this. Oh, take these though. Might have got off. Boy, really don't be on no more. He just got off an hour ago. Dre ain't been on in 5 days. My shit is dropping. Shit inside. I don't know. We winning and my shit dropping, so again, it's like, hey, you want to go to a good team? I'm like, bro, I'm not doing shit at them sorry ass schools. And then on top of that, the niggas didn't want to play me. Like, I don't understand this shit. I'm your partner in the agent civilization class presentation. I found the website. Upload the old ones and take the paper and risk. Make it all by yourself. Let's do it myself. What's coming to this? Take my energy, man. Swarm energy. Get 225 skill points. It's a 5-week contract. Take the deal, gift package to. Take the deal, gift package to running back Cornell Hurley. Why the fuck would I give it to him? Shit, nigga, I need it. Send him the next one. Fucking give it to his ass. I ain't got no points. I ain't got no points. Oh no! What have I done? Fuck. You know what? I might sim this game. I'm not gonna play all the games. I need to practice. This is like we lose them, then we deserve to lose.
Here we go, ready.
Can't get no.
Wide 53, wide, go, go.
Like, bro, look at this shit. Nigga help me the first fucking play.
Ready, ready. Wide 88,
It's a fucking tight
wide
end.
88. Ready. Wide 18, wide 18. Wide 80, go. Down, ready. Blue 20, go, go. Ready, go.
Look at that. He ran the other side and breaks, but I get penalized for it.
Down, ready, go. Down, ready. Black 14, go.
Come on, bro. Come on, y'all. Damn. Nigga spun and y'all. How both niggas get juiced?
White 20, ready, go.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Make the tackle.
Ready, ready. Wide 80, go, go.
Bruh! I'm done with this game.
Blue 30, blue, ready, go.
I'm not getting punished for that
Wide
shit.
18, go, go. Ready. Blue, go, go.
Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna lie. 3 hours? 4? 4.5. Like, me simulate this game. What are we playing? Average anti, I don't care. I don't care about this. Yeah, whatever. I need something good to happen, man. I need like a 5 career sack game or some shit. I went up. God damn, my health. That would lead to my success. Credit team. How do you balance wanting to commit yourself to the efforts of your team with advanced steps in their rounds critical? Nigga, stat? I don't know. I need help. Nigga need help, man. I know you're still underclassman, but you're still a starter. I'm challenging you to rack up a tackle for a loss to help us win. Okay. Playing Florida State. We're number 8. I need to recuperate because my nigga's about to die. The game's glitching. Yeah, big time glitch. Let's get this up. Exam in a few weeks. I'm probably just gonna scrape by. This game I'm playing. How did I do? I don't. Guess I can look. Look, like how we win 14-10. This offense is struggling. Jesus. Why do we have a freshman at quarterback? I didn't come here for freshmen to be starting. I got a sack and a half. It required me not to play to get a sack. It's insane. Alright, let me look at Florida State. Because there might be some cheese. You already got a better quarterback than us. Running backs are fast as shit. Great. They run east and west, so they run outside. Perfect. Yeah. Offensive line. Ooh, tackle ass. Okay, guard. Good. Center. Guard. Right tackle. And then would be the nigga I gotta line up against. That motherfucker's a 90. Golly, bruh. Alright. I mean, this is our first loss, then, you know. At least they're a top 20 team. I'm not practicing. Playing that Florida State. Like, man, I want my legacy points to go up, bro. I'm trying to, man, look at all the points I got. I can't even use these hoes. I hate this shit. start at least 20 games, 10 games, 12 games in the season. Leadership at 80%. Get 10 sacks in the season. I only got 3. Because I can't get freaking help. Freaking frack. Freaking frack food. Oh, they took their black uniform. They took their black ones out of here, huh? Wear them nasty ass blue ones. Nasty ass uniform. I'm running this defense. Put me in that 3-4. That 3-4's on pressure. 4-2-5. Oh boy.
The rivalry between the Canes and the Noles, once upon a time, barely noticed outside the state of Florida. But those battles in the 80s and the 90s put both programs on the national map, made both of them champions, and we are lucky to have another showdown between these two today. Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee, Florida. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Florida State Seminoles. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Seminoles head coach before the game. He understands the importance of this game as a separator in the conference standings. With both teams undefeated, some games under their belt, this will be a great test for his team to see if...
The Seminoles headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the move from inside is 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped. So Florida State's offense takes the field for the first time in this game.
They got some speed. They about to
Off the play fake on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Mason. Spins away from the defender.
There you go. Pop that
And a
bitch
good
ass.
job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Running inside. It's Mason. Makes it past the marker. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, it's Alford. On the move, he fires. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
You know, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Under fire. It's complete to the left.
How he got that bitch
Doesn't
off?
quite make it to the first.
I don't know how he got that bitch off. That should have been a sack. What? Oh my god. I almost said 2K.
Marker, he's a yard short.
That was a 2K moment.
And man, that 3rd down changes this decision completely, right? Like getting a big chunk of yards, making it 4th and short. Now it's a true decision. I think you were just thinking about getting half of this, maybe setting up a field goal. Now you got a chance to be aggressive. Let's see.
Come on, offense. God damn, bro. They never do shit with the ball.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Lopez. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the RPO. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there. And as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Caught behind the line. It's Mason. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Here's a heat. Going to try to get it himself. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly.
Man, they came in double.
The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Looking to pass. It's Alford. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. Let's take a second here to talk about Florida State. It's not the end of the world. This is not one of those be-all, end-all games that we used to have in a different era. But certainly for the winner, clear shot at a conference title and perhaps a spot in the college football playoff and a bye.
I love it. It's a great show-me week. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotion. Like both these squads, really, really good football teams in really good positions in their conference. But Jesse, after today, there can only be 1-1.
Yeah, the picture's going to change, no doubt about it. These two teams both, though, believe they're the best in conference.
Break. Here we go.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the
Bro!
grab. And he gets the first down, but man,
This game didn't let me do shit.
get the hit stick laid on his noggin. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Wants to throw it again. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Mason. Runs through the tackle. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 20.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And it's an ancient proverb for a reason, right? Know
Time, boy.
thyself. And what he does
Time, boy.
best
Got me.
is hang in the pocket and throw
Damn, I was
strikes
in this
and attack
up
the field. It's not really running. And you can see he takes off
look at
and the
my
defense
boy.
closes in fast. And the most
Damn.
important thing happens for the
Yeah.
defense. They hit him, they get the ball out, and they force the turnover.
You say you go finish eating. All right, get ready. All right, bro. Appreciate it, Scott. GG, bro. Hey, you going live? Appreciate you tuning in, bro.
Florida State comes out ready to put something together on this drive. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But
I ain't gonna be on too
reload,
long.
forget about it.
At the end of
Probably
the
like
day, it's
another
just
hour or so.
fundamental football, right? They practice
might
it all
tune in and
week.
watch the
5
stream.
points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job.
And the rush
Let's go.
to him at the 25.
And listen, the quarterback drops back and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This
Popping the hell out
defensive
they
line,
quarterback.
this pressure, getting to the quarterback,
I love
getting him on
this
the
shit, bro.
ground.
I love beating on
They
the
come to the
ceiling.
line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Back to throw. It's Alford.
Oh, he got me.
Didn't have much of a choice. Just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Oh,
Defense has
man,
been
I
looking
took
so
that
good
angle.
on this drive so far. They already
Damn.
set 3rd and long, and now
Come on, offense. Damn, thank you, bro.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. These two have storied traditions in the history of the sport, but in the not-too-distant past, Miami actually considered giving up football, and Florida State was an afterthought.
a lot of people forget back in the day when Miami was in the Big East, right? And Florida State was in the ACC. This was kind of an interconference battle
Oh, they
every
got me.
time they played. But
You
no
almost
doubt,
got me.
David, this game just holds so much more significance to both programs.
Both in the state of
Oh,
Florida.
he almost got me.
Florida State, Miami, the uniforms are so great, the lineage, the history of the players. So it does. It feels like this rivalry's been playing a lot longer than since 1950.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Ready, go!
From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
Hey, man.
It just looks
Sky
to me like
knocker,
the
boy. You
offense
might be
is
watching
starting
the
to get a
slaughter,
little bit
boy.
impatient.
And here comes the punt team.
I'm a gator at
He's
heart.
going to try to flip the field with
But I
this
will
one.
side with the Canes any day before I sign with the Simmons.
Not a lot of
Ooh.
room to make this catch.
Oh, he gone.
He gets a block.
Come on,
Looking for
you gotta
running
cut
room. He'll
in.
get it to the
Scope. Come on, man. We gotta get some rhythm, cuz.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Here's the pressure.
Woo!
And down he goes. A defense break.
Woo! We got that bit. Smacking it
And
ass.
there he is, the nation's
Oh,
leader in
did he?
sacks, coming up with yet another one.
Oh,
Week
did
after
he?
week, teams try to find a way to stop this guy. They just can't figure him out. He's too big, he's too fast, and he has a knack for getting to quarterbacks.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't
Ain't
have
going
much
nowhere.
room to run and
Stop
not a
that
whole
shit.
lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the fourth sack of the day.
God. Come on, offense. Go, cuz. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. That's caught. It's Carter. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. Looks as if there is a Seminole still down on the field.
It ain't my fault.
And the Seminoles can really attack on this 2nd and short. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Dropping back, it's Alford. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
You can just start to sense.
They bring the punter onto the field now. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not a lot of room to field this one. They make the stop. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Here we go, ready?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mason. And he runs through one tackle and picks up
That's how y'all
a
want
few.
to play?
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves. And they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Grab behind the line. It's Mason. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The give on the counter. Nice move to pick up yardage. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To throw, it's Alford. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the grab. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Back to pass. Buying some time. He'll pull it down and run. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. And the Seminoles will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll go to the air. Bring in the heat. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time, the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Makes the catch. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. FSU calling its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Florida State calls its 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
Hey, bro, I ain't playing around,
That
bro.
last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Dropping back, it's Alford. Pressure coming, and they got it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. How about this defense making a statement to end the half with a sack? We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific 2nd half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in. Let's take a look at today's action. We begin with Oklahoma taking on the number 13 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Sooners with a
I took the time out.
Away from home.
He said
this team prepared well all week,
and they took the
and
time
they'll
out.
enjoy the fruits of their labor.
4 seconds on the clock.
And
Nah, that was me. I was trying to get the ball back. Either that or
this team
give
is
them
now
upset.
6-0 with big aspirations.
They would have
Here
let the
now
clock
some
run
other
down.
games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now.
I ain't playing around Florida
Now,
State,
over to your
bro.
game
I'm
at
trying to
Bill
belt the
Campbell
ass,
Stadium.
bro.
So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups, shutting down one side of the field. He's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part
You see
in
me
this
diving.
lead. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how
Man,
the
what?
battle
He
between
got 2
Miami
tackles
and
and 2
Florida
pass
State
deflections. And he
plays
talking
out.
about he the spotlight player of the game. But I got 2 sacks. I got 2.5 sacks.
Hurricanes will kick it off to start the 2nd half.
And I got a forced fumble.
And here's the return.
That's all right.
Just able to
Give me
get out
another.
to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
I ain't playing with you, bro.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Why did he go?
Looks as if the defense was a little too
They
eager
gotta
there,
stop
got
doing
into
that,
the
man.
neutral
That shit
zone, and that'll be a
cheese.
5-yard penalty.
Damn, screen be shaking. Like, of course I'm gonna go for it.
Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense.
Focus on the kids. Focus on circular. Big hitting. Tight. I ain't worried about circus.
After the penalty, the playbook is wide open on 1st and 5.
Ready? 129, 129. Go.
See?
Go.
Should have been false start.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. He smashes his way through again. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And how about the big tight end doing the work for the quarterback, man? Nice, short, safe throw. And how about the speed, the athletic ability? You've seen the evolution of the tight end in the history of football.
And me being
this
too
is
aggressive.
exactly why. They went from being a big target to now a guy that can
I gotta
make
be
plays
aggressive
after
because my
the
damn
catch
offense
and
ain't
make
doing
big
shit.
home run plays like he did right there.
Like, watch
He
the
was
offense
looking
ain't
for some running.
Like, look, like, come on, bro.
The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. They march to the end zone the last time they had it, do it again, and they'll be on top. Rushes on him. Got out of trouble and throws. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Clear 30. Go.
Off play action.
There
Complete.
you go.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Alford. Fires to the right. Complete.
What?
Still running at the 40. And he gets it done on 3rd down.
What the hell was that?
Change and they'll mark it at the 44. The Noles have it with a 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Noles with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Heaves it deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Looks as if there is a Seminole still down on the field. The Seminoles have their offense in high gear. Back in motion.
Bro, how many times you niggas gonna hike the ball?
Wants to throw it. Finds his man. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to
They
find
keep
a way
changing
to
my
continue
shit
to string
anyway.
good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Man, see this scripted ass shit, man. They gonna give me one man on the 1st quarter. Yeah, oh, let's let him start moving the ball now.
The Seminoles, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Ready? Wide 53. Go.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Carter. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play.
Hell, that was.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Hand off from the gun.
Come on. What?
Shakes off the defender.
Thank you.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal.
We really
for
finna
this
lose it
offense.
because of this offense.
The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection. And he's in! Touchdown, Florida State! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a...
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That gamble did not...
Oh, they scored.
Florida State comes out ready to put something together on this drive. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
The run inside. It's Mason. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to...
Thank you.
What a play to set him up. Looking for more room. He's at the 10. He'll be stopped.
Thank you.
Not before getting the football.
Finally got a damn
Picking
turnover.
up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And how about this defense, man? You talk about providing a spark and some energy. They make the big interception. I think most importantly, Jesse, set their offense up in ridiculous field position.
And that's one thing this defense practices so much throughout the week, right? It's creating turnovers. They are so opportunistic on that side of the football.
Man, we better get in, bro. We at the one. We literally at the one. Okay. Off on the rage.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Carter.
He was not fooled on that one. A lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
He gets banged up a lot.
Not to
I
get
don't know.
the
This
first
game's
down
stupid.
here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Not a whole lot of room
made me
there
flop
on
like
that
that.
screen passes it.
Nah, he ain't hurt. He just gets banged up because he's on the line. Did he score? Yes. Okay. Now see the energy bar right there, and it says my risk of injury is low.
The Seminoles have it back.
So once
They'll
all
try
that
to
shit
get
gets
that
low,
offensive
then I start
spear
getting it
flaming.
critical. Then yeah.
That last drive
Right now,
won't go
good.
on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They'll keep it on the ground.
The fuck
Got
was
enough
that?
for the first.
Bruh, this game, come
Down,
on
but
now.
he has enough to move the chains.
They let his ass
Down
squeeze
this
through that
line,
fucking
up at the
gap.
40. They've got a first down.
Here we go. Ready.
To the air. It's Alford. Pocket breaking down.
Yeah, roll your ass out. You
Sacked.
want to, boy.
Great work there by this
Get your ass
defense.
pop.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that
shit.
sack. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Here on third down for this offense. Now the play fake. Tight end getting vertical.
I don't know how
He's
he
going
caught
to come
that.
up a couple of yards short of the first down. They'll put the ball in
My
play
injury
from
risk is
just
starting to
inside their
go
own
up.
40 at the
I'm getting hit a
39.
lot.
Wide. 1852. So go.
Looking downfield on first down.
They
Caught
ain't
in the
gonna play
backfield,
that.
it's Mason.
They ain't even
Looks
let
as
you
if
play
there is
that.
a Seminole still down on the field. That is the senior running back who's slow to get up.
His
Holly
ass
will
out
keep
of
an
there.
eye on things on the sideline for us. Second down, he'll throw it. Under fire.
What?
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target
They
that
die
bad.
like that.
You want to have a lot of success on defense? Make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. This defense has been doing
Trying
it
to
time
do.
and time again,
trying to make
and you
it
can tell
uncomfortable.
this quarterback doesn't have a prayer.
18.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Come on, offense. Score some points. Just score a field goal. I'll be happy. With this 3 points. Something. Oh, you scored a touchdown. Thank you. Oh, my God.
All right, guys,
oh,
here
my
comes
Lord.
the Florida State offense onto the field.
They scored
Weeks
a
like this are
touchdown,
tricky, but
Skylar.
you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week.
Oh, they got the backup in.
Got his man on the
Black
right.
man in the
To the
corner.
43-yard line and a first down for this.
Every time you dove, it was too much. Flopping less foot away. Yeah, right?
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks.
ain't
man.
never-
They're gonna
it's
have
never
to make
good
some
enough,
big
bruh.
plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Caught, and he's got room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Still game.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Red 54. Red 54. Go.
Caught in the backfield. It's
Outside.
Carter. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to spell it with a first down at the 31. So Miami signals for a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And the Seminoles with the first and 10.
Red 80. Red 80. Ready, go.
Wants to go right back downfield. Punts it out of the air. They stop him just a link or two short of the first. And man, what they can do on second down here.
And after giving up that
I gotta
completion,
keep doing
guys, I
this.
wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man
gonna stay
coverage, maybe
aggressive.
blitz.
Aggressive. Not stripping the ball, we hitting. You keep changing my crap, man.
And the Seminoles come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He wants to throw it again. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Florida State! And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll line up to go for 2. He's looking to throw. A safe call on the wide receiver screen.
They didn't let me tackle this nigga.
Bruh,
you cannot just let me shove him like that. Like, come on, gang. He right there. He didn't give me a chance. Thank you, bruh. They knew that was some bullshit. They let my offensive score.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field.
What the fuck the game
It
on,
looks as
man?
if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly. And there was nowhere to go with that. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
That boy got hurt.
Looks as if there is a Seminole still down on the field. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
It took
the Noles come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Noles go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Going to the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring.
Bro.
And
see, that was supposed to be my set.
Knocked down back at the 13.
That was supposed to be my set.
And the defense loves being in this type of situation, right? You've got a big lead. It's in the fourth quarter. You know the opponent's going to be throwing the football, so you get your best pass rushers coming off the edge, using that speed, dipping and ripping, getting to the quarterback for another big play.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Under fire. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Seminoles line it up with a 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone.
Fumble, bro. It's a quarterback getting hit like that.
Really nice job by the defense playing responsibility football, making sure the quarterback couldn't make any of his reads, making sure the picture is not clear, getting downhill, getting the quarterback on the ground.
Defense might bring the house here. To the air on 2nd down.
Woo!
Makes the catch. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal.
I got it.
Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Noles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does.
And it'll come out to the 20.
Put in the damn backup in the backup square or something. Okay. We controlled the whole game.
A rivalry
All right,
defined by
close it
wide
out.
rights, wide
Offense
lefts,
close it out.
mascot arrest went right down the middle, and a well-earned
Statement game.
victory for the Miami Hurricanes. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I could have had a great game, though. Man. GG, bro. I wonder why they took out their back. They started. Hey, we held no bud. This is 14 yards. So they got negative. That's 14 minus 2. That's 12. He got 18 yards rushing. Center gave up, guard, right tackle gave up. I think they started right there. He went out. He was deep. I got 2.5. Charles got 2.5. Charles got jump, quick jump. I'm trying to get it. I need an ability. That's what I ain't got right now. Might come back. I might stay with Miami. They got a young. This is a young defense. The offense young as hell too. At least the quarterback. My shit just keep dropping. I'm almost there. I just need 20. I just need 20. Just 20 more. Just 20 more. Just 20 more and I can upgrade my dude. He said, I know I challenged you and you got a few tackles, but helping us record a takeaway is significant better. Great job. Alright, I got XP. Got a cat breaker. Okay. Max overall increase. You've reached 39,000. Well, 3,900, sorry. Oh my. So, you max potential has increased to 85, which is crap. Game. Whatever. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my dude now. Put me through the freaking ringer. So what I gotta get? 86 acceleration to get jump, quick jump, which I have at 80. Improve sack attempts. Boost against. Oh, I got this now. Recruit. Guess I get it now. So I need an ability. Alright. Somehow I'm 82. I don't know how, but I'm 82. What I need to improve, I need to get something high on here. Cause I need to help. I need to get to the quarterback. I want that quick jump. Quick jump off the snap when pass rush. So it's 86. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's half my damn points. I tell you, the game is just cheese, man. That's half my points, bro. And then I'm almost at an 85, which is insane. and then my tackling. So I gotta get that up to 84. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm stuck. I'm left with like 200 points, and it's enough to get either one to upgrade. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, wait, why did I put my junk at a? I'm about to say, why did junk went up to a 90? What the hell was that? It went up to a 92. Tackling at 84. Yeah. So 84. I don't know why that glitched. He said I would hit your power and start injuring folks. Oh, you talking about like my strength? Every block and tackle. I could get my strength up, huh? Yeah, but the abilities help too. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Yeah, the abilities really help in game. You think it'd be funny? Hell yeah, it'd be funny. Let's come around the corner and smack dude. Damn, I ain't got enough. Alright, I'll damn. Man, this is just for bronze, which is crazy. I want to get that quick jump. That helps. Ooh, my deviation look 2.8. Busy after practice on Tuesday. I'm either watching NC State film on my own. I'm getting food with some of the guys who down for either. Get food with teammates, watch film. I went for one. Straight C's. You could have certainly done better. I ain't come to Miami for grades. I came here to win and develop. Become a dog. You know what I'm saying? A dog. Rough. I'm at 2.8. So now my drilling is gone. My GPA slope. But like, look at this all, don't like. Gotta recuperate. Gotta get in shape. Yeah, look at my season health. one point they had like a an XP booster like last year's game. You can like increase your XP, like you get like an additional 300 to whatever you do. They took it out the game. They want you to pay. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more game before I get off. I'm at 5.5 sacks. I should have made my dude a little smaller, a little shorter. All right, playing NC State. They ain't no push arounds. Let me simulate this. I don't fight practicing. City of Oaks. The Wolfpack. Change the defense. Should I run a 3-4 multiple? I'm gonna go multiple. I'm gonna see what multiple is doing this. Let me see how that goes.
This is a live look at Carter Finley Stadium in Raleigh, North Carolina. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the NC State Wolfpack. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
The Hurricanes head coach told me before the game, this is a developing storyline. Early in the season, they took a risk starting a young freshman quarterback, but he has continued to shine and get better each and every week. Now, late in the season, a chance for the college football playoff is on the line. His team is playing with great energy and enthusiasm, but they have got to continue to take care of the ball and focus and perform every single game.
NC State will kick off, and that'll get things underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking downfield, it's Hartline. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second.
I heard the first play.
The Wolfpack offense takes the field, and we'll get a peek at them for the first time in this one.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Big hitting though. Big hitting. Spam juice. Can we dip? I'm gonna press. I'm gonna see how we press. We're gonna be tight too. See how we come out.
Right. So let's all.
Probably shouldn't have picked Black Dirty.
Out of the gun, the inside give.
That's too many yards.
Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30.
That's way too many yards.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll keep it on the ground. Plows through the defense. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. The Wolfpack line up, trying to forge ahead for a few inches. Off the play fake. Finds his big tight end. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Really nice job locking in by the quarterback that time on third down. That was the completion you had to have. You're only down 3-0. I get it. It's your second drive of the game. So lots of football to go, but you want to establish a rhythm and confidence as early as possible. And getting that completion on third down was big.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
I want to give a shout out to the D.
Man, I ain't get no pressure. Of course we don't score.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Looking to throw on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Here comes the offense on first down. He goes right back to the air. Got his man on the outside. It'll be a gain of 6. That's up 2nd and 4. The Wolfpack with a lot of options on 2nd and short. The quick out. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. Going for the marker on the ground. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down, you decide to run the...
The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Finds his big tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism. He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Makes the grab. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Trying play action. Flips it out to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
Here's a hit.
Come on.
And it's a sack. A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane.
Boy. You all right?
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
He said nice. Appreciate it, man.
And the
I
punt
be
hits
trying,
at
bro.
the 6, and they...
I just need the offense to score more than 3 points a quarter.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much.
Motion from the wideout. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break, and Miami is holding on to the lead as we get a look at the stats. So first down here as they go back to work. The give out of the gun. Fighting off the defender. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The option look.
Oh, shit.
He'll pitch it.
The fuck?
Some room headed to the goal line.
That's a horrible angle.
How about this?
I'm getting out of this stupid ass angle.
And getting it in on the option.
And the offense doing a nice job mixing the option play on that drive.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Man, what?
Tackled and brought down.
And then I
right
couldn't
at the
see where the
20.
fuck he was running to. The stupid ass camera angle kept focusing on me. I gotta change this. They keep putting this shit on balance. I don't care. I want my defense to be aggressive. What the hell is coach calling?
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
Here we go. 95-96 break. 95-96 break. Go, go.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down here for the offense. Might as well give it to him again. Here's a little room there. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Backed up now, here's second and long. From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
NC State to the line on 3rd and inches. He'll try to get to the marker himself.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because
so
you're
glad he
thinking
brought
with
that
this
tackle.
quarterback and his size and his athletic.
Wow, we got 2 field goals.
NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Right back to it. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long. So that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Good work to get the defense to jump and to give them a 1st and 10.
It's not the clapping, it's the screen jumping.
The play action fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd
Green just
down.
be jumping his ass off.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain.
Makes the grab in their space.
Fucking
And
tackle
after
too.
a nice gain, the runner just scoops out of bounds. NC State quick to the line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Nowhere.
Let me intercept it. I was right there. I hit triangle.
Deliver the football, and now they face 3rd
So
down.
flaws, bro.
They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
We got it.
Got him downfield. Touchdown, North Carolina State. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be stopped.
I'm not finna rage.
The Wolfpack offense.
This game
comes
want
out
me to
ready
get mad.
start this
This game, this
That
shit
last
really want me to
touchdown
piss me
drive
off.
was surgical
This
through
need to
the
be
air,
one of them
Jesse.
rage
It
bait
sure
games.
was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward.
Yeah, hit me dead in the fucking bro. As soon as I seen that little marker,
So
man,
the
I hit
decision has been
triangle.
made, and the
They didn't
coach
even
will
let me
take
put
the
my
penalty.
hands up, bro. They just let me keep running to the ball. I'm like,
And just some general
But let that
sloppiness
be in the
from the
computer.
offense with a false
Oh, that's
start.
interception.
Back them up 5.
Automatic
It's second and
interception.
long. Bring in the heat. They'll run the screen.
Come on,
He
man.
is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. NC State might want to keep slinging it after that last big play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Working that left side now.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses.
Why they got
really
me out there
feature
covering
their
receiver?
best
I'm a
players most
linebacker.
time
I'm a
in those
pass
slot
rusher.
positions.
Why the fuck am I
So
covering
Miami
receiver?
signals for a timeout.
What are we doing?
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
God.
Off play action. Fires to the big fella.
Yeah, I'm
Could
hitting
not
his
make
ass.
his way to the corner.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to get the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
3rd and short like that in your own.
Please score. Please. We're going to lose because of this fucking offense. God damn.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. With the catch, it's Ross. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out on the screen. Breaks into the open. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
Why am I?
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Yeah, I mean, y'all gonna fall.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Barnes. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll run it again. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Here comes the heat.
Thank you. Go. Score. Score. Offense won't do it. You better score.
50. He's inside the 40. The 20.
Thank you, bro.
He's at the
Clip that.
touchdown, Miami.
Yeah.
A pick 6.
91 yards.
And the free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you can see
Offense
just
won't
reading the
fucking score.
quarterback's
We'll
eyes.
score.
And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off,
Man,
and
what?
then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
Shit, it should have had to call the defense scoring a damn pick 6 for us to get some damn points. Stay in, man.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early. So now it's second and long.
Here we go. Ready. 22. Ready, go.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, he's been Mr. Dependable early in this game. The first 5 attempts, all complete. Finally, the defense able to force an incompletion when they throw his way. This guy's route running his hands. It's a matchup problem, but the defense finally has something good happen.
Quickly complete. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. NC State on the move, set up with another first down. Motion from the wide receiver.
Man, how'd he get to the outside?
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I'm not trying to rage, bro. I'm not trying to rage. Hit his bitch ass.
Quarterback
should have been a fumble.
Pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
That's reeled in. It's King. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Pulls it in with one hand.
They don't get no better coverage
They've
than
got
that,
it
bro.
just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
This offense would have did their fucking job. All they had to do was score at least
Wolfpack
twice
with a
in those
first
5
and 10
drives.
Here
here.
we go. Ready.
Like, damn.
Go, go.
Wants to throw it again.
Sack this nigga, man.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And we call his name again. This is the same guy that, remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play.
Get up.
Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete.
I can't even get fucking pressure. Bro.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime.
Go. Ready. 1. Ready, go.
Running inside. It's Barnes. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
Ready, go.
And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the epicenter of the.
They ain't watching this shit. We should be losing.
Our Orlando EA Sports.
The Canes will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, man, it's a slant. Where's the underneath guy?
First down and mark it at the
Where is the fucking linebacker, bro?
NC State going
He's
up
supposed to be a fucking mic right here.
This guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting
trying
open.
to get
This
mad.
quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
All right, bro.
They'll go right back to him. Got enough for the first. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
I am pinching the
NC
fucking
State with a
line.
fresh set of downs thanks to
This
that
shit
running
started to make me
game.
mad, man.
Defense looks as if it's coming. Off play action on 1st down. He'll try to...
Man, where are you going?
There he goes. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Shaw. And they're able to make the tackle. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Defense didn't
Man, come on, bro. I didn't
discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards.
Man, fuck it, bro. Cause they keep resetting my shit to default. They reset everything to fucking default, bro. Everything to fucking default. Default. No, don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive. This weak ass team
Defense
beat
has to
us.
stay out of that neutral zone. It's 2nd and 5. Here comes the option. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide, don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Got his man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Well, that was an easy one for the officials. You can't grab a face mask like that, and it cost the defense a 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Try to march their way in. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. This offense has it with really good field position. Wide receiver comes in motion. Got it behind the line. It's Ross. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Offense going to be challenged to protect on 3rd down after that last sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Zings it complete to the right. Turning it on. He is not going to get there. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got the quick pass. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Just keeps slinging it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Slings it downfield. Another incompletion on 3rd. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The punt goes out of bounds. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
So Miami signals for a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. The sure hands, it's Shaw. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or 2 miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
The Wolfpack picked up that last first down with a completion. Let's see what they do here. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Caught behind the line. It's Slater. The quarterback using all of the receivers at his disposal. This time he found the fullback.
And it's nice to have a guy that can block and obviously have the versatility to also catch the football, so you can mix it up.
Could be an alley. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. NC State will line up with a 1st and goal. Tight end finds a soft spot. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They'll try to move on from that first down play. 2nd and goal from the 12. Back to pass. They go to the wide receiver screen. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. And no chance at a return here. They'll... Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Go.
They'll start this drive going to the air, and his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Reads it, fires complete. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Hand off from the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake. It's complete to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he makes a catch. And he's not going to be able to convert. Knocked down.
Here we go. Ready. Wide. Go.
Keeps it on first down. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on?
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
You know, I'd be worried right now if I were this head coach. I've already had my starting quarterback knocked out of the game. I'm watching my backup quarterback now get ragdolled around as well. What can we do to protect him and give ourselves a chance to win this game?
Rushes on him. Quickly to the tight end. Nowhere to go. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. The accuracy is perfect. The loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Got it. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Goes to the option. Keeps it himself. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. So on 4th and goal, already with the lead, but they'll try to salt this thing away with a touchdown. And he will not get there. How about... Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Holly, what do you have?
Well, guys, we told you the defensive front would be the story of the game, and it has been. They have been relentless getting after the quarterback, in control of that line of scrimmage. Guys just ran over the sideline after that last sack and said, they can't hold us. Let's see if they continue to assert their dominance here in this game. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. They make the stop about 4 yards. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I...
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And just...
I want y'all to see something.
Safe pass play.
Watch how I get caught in this animation. Look at me right here. He stumbles. He stumbles. How in the absolute fuck does he slide, glitch, and still fucking block me?
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Firing to the right, complete. And he got it Oh, so close to that first down mark.
You ain't
Punt
get it.
team makes its way onto the field. Makes a catch, wants to make a move upfield. Looking everywhere for... NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it in this drive.
Game is tied, just a few minutes to play, and we'll see if this defense can stop a scoring drive. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Right on the money. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They wrestle him down after a pickup of 11 yards on the play, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Canes will go ahead and call that second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. The inside handoff. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. 4 quarters, not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these 2 teams is the most mature, who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, Alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Paul. We're like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
Right back to the well. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's gone. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. They'd love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him. They'll try to strike first with a field goal in overtime. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun.
Fuck this game.
What a victory.
Fuck this game. 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 Why they took us to go to overtime to score some goddamn points, bro?
Coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios.
This shit is broke.
Throughout the week, it's important to drill.
This shit is fucking broke.
You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you'd love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and
how many first downs they had? 33 fucking first downs to 16. We only had 365 yards. This offense fucking sucks. God damn it. I'm not trying to lose my fucking voice, bro. This nigga is a fucking 81 overall quarterback. If this motherfucker didn't get hurt, we wouldn't have fucking won the game. It took us to get this nigga in. This motherfucker threw the ball 45 times just for 250 yards. He is not developing. Why the fuck do we have him at quarterback? What's our running game look like? We can't run the fucking ball. Our running backs are averaging 3 yards a carry. How many times this motherfucker get sacked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking times. He's an 84. He's a fucking 83. He's a 77. Okay, it's a running back. He's a goddamn 87. He gives up 2 fucking sacks. The fucking say 21 tackles from a safety. That's ridiculous. Bro. I'm no even on here. And you see why I don't play? I don't want to play motherfuckers online, bro. All they're gonna do is they're gonna find a way to fucking. They're gonna find a break, a glitch in this fucking game. If we didn't score this fucking interception, we would lost. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I mean, y'all got y'all nice little clips and shit. And me rage baiting. Enjoy it. I don't fucking care. Fuck this game. I'm really considering not buying the next one. I may be done with this shit, honestly. This shit is fucking horrific. I'm done. I'm getting off this shit. Y'all have a great night. Enjoy your fucking week. I might get on tomorrow. I'm not fucking sure, but I'm getting off. Fuck this game. This game sucks ass. I'm out.